There we go. Okay. Hopefully the mic sounds a little bit better today. Fingers crossed. What's low? The mic is low? Okay, I'm gonna bump it up, but I'm scared about peaking. Oh, this is also way loud. I never turned it down from the opera yesterday. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Where's my other controller? Here we go. The frick did I hit? Google Chrome, how can we help you? Get out of my way. There. Oh, no. Give me a sec. I don't know what got bumped. There we go. Okay. Everything looks good, I think. How are we all doing today? Okay, I got sound still. Got sound still? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna turn the mic up just a little bit more. Hopefully it doesn't sound peaky. I don't know. I don't know why the mic sounds so bad on Twitch. On Discord it sounds perfectly fine. I was trying to do a bunch of testing, so I don't know. Anyways, haven't done this for a while. We're going to see how this goes, I guess. I have not done a turbo run of any percent glitchless. There are no runs for turbo any percent glitchless. So moral of the story is if we get a finish. No, it sounds better than yesterday. Do sound bad? Well, I don't know what to do. Because either it's low. Any percent glitchless. There are no runs for turbo any percent glitchless. So it's better than yesterday. The story is if we get a finish. No, it sounds better than yesterday. It does sound better than yesterday. That's the worst part. No, it's not Twitch, it's OBS. But I don't know what would have changed. Oh, this is gonna have no filters and stuff is on it. No, it still does. Okay. Do you guys hear the fan? It looks like... Okay. Oh, that might just be it. Hang on, let's do it this way. Also, does that even sound any better? Let's get a test here. Testing, testing, testing. I wasn't saying anything and it was moving. So I was like, interesting. Let's get a test here. Testing, testing, testing. Yeah, it still sounds like garbage. And it was moving, so I was like, we're just gonna deal with it. I don't care anymore. Let me get this up. Oh, that no longer is available. Okay, give me one sec, guys. I need to get a GIF. There we go. It's just gonna be what it's gonna be today. Hey Cord, how's it going? Oh, did we get a name change? Heckin' rights we did. All rebranded too, or just didn't want a full name type thing? Okay, we'll go with the reversion. All right. Well, we might just have... I don't know what would have changed for the mic to sound as it does. How was the vacation? We'll go with vacation. We will say it was a huge learning opportunity. We'll go with that. Sounds like that's a nice way to put it. Hit and Strike, thanks for blursing the run. Haven't done a CT run in a while. I don't think I did any of these even offline, let alone any percent. Although any percent and hundo are essentially the same thing for the routes that I run. Till like... when do they diverge? I don't know. This is why we have the notes. Let's see how trashy the movement really is. One bonk already. You'll love to see it. What I should have done is deleted the last split, because we've done non-turbo runs, but we haven't done turbo runs. And there's nothing on the turbo run, so I'm in my pettiness of being like, hey, we really shouldn't have turbo and non-turbo split, especially if we're throwing Japanese and non-Japanese together, at least for glitchless. So I'm just gonna do runs of both Lamau. All right, first shop menu, not bad. This is gonna be another case of just let the muscle memory take over for a bit. It makes life so much easier. Actually, Cord, I got a question for you. How do you generally handle ads in a scheduler? Do you just kind of let them roll, or do you try to time them anywhere? Or what's the shiri? There. It's nice not mashing. Oh. Okay, I remember how to do that. If we get past bird skip, actually for today, even if we don't get past, I can't delete a split. Oh, I can. Okay, works for me. If you want to use your points on Sean Paul on the Veld, all the power to you. At the end of the day, I'm gonna hit all completed. Maybe after a couple of paychecks or something, maybe this is a sign to just get a new mic. RM, also thanks for blursing the run. Double blurses already. Sound diff, same mic, same settings. I don't know what OBS did, but it sounds like garbage in OBS. It sounds fine in Discord. I don't know what happened. Started. I don't know what my next stream will be though. That's an issue. Also, why would I make you guys pay for my mic? King, thanks for cursing the run. We technically don't have a PB in this because it's the turbo run. So a finish is a PB. Even if we're red all the way through, because I have no finish split. I don't know, making chat pay for your own stuff seems, oh, you know, scummy. It seems scummy. I didn't trust myself to walk forward 1 pixel, so I did a pause buffer. Sasha Grey does it. Lots of people do. That doesn't change my feelings on it. Also, is there a C in her name? I'm just trying to think about if I've actually seen Sasha spelled like that. Just in general. Nox, if you're telling me you're gonna show me your final split and it's not just you actually doing the splits all the way to the ground, I'm gonna be big sad. I've never been able. I am incredibly inflexible. Actually, one time I was trying to do some yoga with the wife. This was a while back, but she's like, how can someone who's quite athletic be so inflexible? And I'm like, this is just how I'm built, baby. Genetics? Maybe. I also don't stretch a lot. I'm doing a little bit more now, but still. Yeah, the reason I'm not flexible is because of my foot. No, they did the jump. Oh man, that's a nightmare fuel kind of thing. What do I think about the Trump shooter? I think I don't know what you're talking about. This guy. When I say I don't care about politics, or I don't even care about my politics, let alone yours. I mean, like, I honestly care zero. Was there a meme made about it? Because that's how I learn about your guys' stuff, is when I get memes. And then I'll be like, why was this meme created? Trump got shot in the ear. Do his ears stick out quite a bit? Because it feels like it'd be really tough to... Oh, hang on. No, I'm doing this right. Okay, we're good. We need to talk about this. I disagree. Oh, was he? Oh, okay. Well, I almost made $1 million yesterday too. At the end of the day, life carries on. No, I said almost. Almost is the key word. Okay, so we've held on to Manip thus far. So that is the liddies of titties. Talk about my feet. I had to hit it with that cheese grater thingy yesterday because apparently the bottom of my feet are really, it's like they're snakes and they're trying to shed their skin. Still want pictures? Maybe we still got it. I was closer to winning the lottery than I could have been, cause I got a free play. That's how I almost won millions of dollars, by the way. I got a free play. Sounds like athlete's foot. No, I don't think so. It doesn't look athlete's footy. That's what I'm thinking, Killed. Like, you either win or you don't. And that's all there is to it. Same thing with the football 50-50. But didn't win that, didn't win the game, big sads. I was doing a front line in FF14 yesterday, and I told our team that we should probably try and score more points than the other teams, and we didn't do that and we lost. So I'm like, you guys didn't follow the plan. Yeah, you either finish it or you don't. It could be our year, but also maybe not. Frick. I'll ban that thing when I can. Right here. How do I feel about the Hawk Tua girl? I feel like I need to come up with a good enough meme that I can make tons of money off of. Did you know that they gave her like 30 grand to just show up to a club? Yo, Dave, how's it going? Welcome on in. Well, the meme is gonna die here pretty soon, and that's why they're trying to cash in as much as they can. Which, I mean, get your bag. Okay, do we go for the risky strat, going through the middle of the room, or do we go for the baby strat because it's been so long? I'm going for big boy strat. Oh, baby. Yo, Dave, thanks so much for the 32 months, my guy. Appreciate it so much. And No, wait, you have to use bits for that. Never mind. I was be like, and now you can make the emotes be really, really big. But then I remembered that that costs bits, so don't do that. I don't even know how long do you have access to the super big things afterwards. Also, Shane, I didn't say hi. Thanks for the good luck. It's first run of the day. I was kind of down for risking it. Dang, you got hit with a hurricane? I'm guessing everything worked out fine. This should be on Luca. Okay, good. All right, now I can do this. Guilty or not guilty. There. Oh, I forgot to put it in, but in case anyone's wondering about the RCMP shenanigans, that's just a picture of a Discord thing. I guess don't pay attention to the last bit. It's content, really? Okay. After one day? I'll deal with it after this. I'm getting my mic replaced it's just gonna take a little bit. Nope, I actually, you know what? I can update it. Why? Because that means I have to open up stream elements. And what happens whenever I stream and I open up stream elements? It always disconnects the stream. So we're not gonna do that. Oh, what I can do. Where is it? There. Wait, what's wrong with my PC? PC is fine. Also, chat buys me. You're buying nothing. If it's gonna be something for my setup, it will be me doing it. You guys just need to, you don't even need to sit there and enjoy it. You don't even need to, okay, hang on. Smiley, you guys just need to sit there and enjoy it, but you actually don't even need to do that. There we go. I thought I miscounted stairs there for a second. I should make sure that I haven't accidentally like hit the turbos on L and R, because that happens more often than I like to admit somehow. Only in this run though, and only like right about this point. Which makes running away very rough. Because instead of just holding run, you're tapping run every other frame. Oh, I didn't even look at our split. Looks like we did all right. Can't complain about that for... Oh, these splits haven't been reset back. That's fine. Hundo has. I remember. Has Hundo actually? Maybe it didn't. I don't remember. All right, so we have a guilty, not guilty. It essentially comes down to a 50-50. Love CT on a Sunday. Shame. Dally coming in with the bless. He's like, I'm feeling a guilty today, broski. Me too, maybe. Although, whenever I get lucky with the guilty, that run never finishes. All right. So, like most RPGs, this part is pretty cutscene heavy early on. You know, you gotta get the world built, you kinda gotta get a lot of things established. Leopard, how we doing this morning? Welcome, welcome on. Ooh, Marl is really hanging behind. Leo, thanks for the good luck. Oh, I'm actually not gonna turbo through the trial here though, because it's just gonna add extra lag. And there's already a crazy amount of lag just happening from I just want to make sure that I understand the situation correctly. Your 1-year-old knows where the pots are, went to grab one of the pots, and full well knowing what was going on, threw it at your face while you were in bed? Am I understanding the situation correctly? Oh, okay. I was like... You might have a serial killer on your hands and you don't even know it yet. Or your kid will be perfectly good for, you know, just hanging him back in case you ever need to just set up like a Home Alone situation. I had a pretty good 5K run yesterday, despite the fact that the sun was beating down pretty good. And I got really dehydrated by about kilometer 3.5. Where like you can just feel like everything just like plugging up and you're like, ah yeah, here we go. Alright, what do we get? It's the second guy that's gonna let us know what we end up getting here. Not guilty. Litty titty. Depending on how you look at it, it's either a 5-second gain if you get guilty, or it's a 5-second loss if you get not guilty. That doesn't mean it's a 10-second differential. It just depends on how you want to look at it. You're either gaining 5 seconds on being lucky, or you're losing 5 seconds on being unlucky. Anyways, feels bad, man. And everybody is mad that they're not going to behead the child. Well, he's not really a child, the young adult. Driscoll, we want him to be guilty. We're unhappy that we're not guilty. In my defense, Your Honor, you weren't there, and he was like probably one of the worst people ever, and I think you should like just take him out right now. We are going to not save because I didn't write down what the timing is there. Okay, that's fine. We'll just not get caught. I'll play it a little bit safer if need be. Note to self, later on today or at some point if I have to reset, I'm just going to put those little points in there. This doesn't have the updated Zombor fight, I don't think. Ooh, okay. Okay, I just brought up the Hundo ones for now. Just in case I need them for something.
I thought you died. Welcome back.
Thank you, Jay, for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Nope, not dead. Just inside. But I am back for not like how we were streaming before because work will not allow such, but if I can get 2 streams a weekend, we're doing pretty good. It's gonna be one of those. I don't see me streaming like me doing my FF14 shenanigans just on weekdays, because it's mostly going to be like, hey guys, I'm going to be on for frick you, I'm going to be on for like an hour and a half. Want to see me do dailies? Because that seems boring. Oh, I thought he had the sword in his prison wallet. Yeah, no, that's a fun lineup. Okay, I got scared there for a second. Hitting those guys kills the run, by the way. Because of RNG manipulation, any extra encounter, if I fail a skip, if a fight doesn't go properly and I miss a step, it all falls apart, and instead of getting a good situation through the manip, you usually end up getting like one of the worst situations, and then you can't really get through it very well. It was nice having a morning stream. You're only gonna get them on weekends, maybe. It might even be afternoons, I don't know. Do you miss Dine, and do you think he should stream more? He has been taken over by the 14 bug, just as I have. Maybe I should have, you know what, maybe I shouldn't have streamed it. Maybe it was a good idea. The 21 hours on release day, I'm like, I could have streamed me doing that, but that would have been whatevs. Yo, Pojo, how's it going, my dude? What? Oh, hang on. I don't know if I asked you this yesterday or no. What's the Raging Wolf helm? Through the fire and the flames. Through the fire and the flames again. Just from watching the DLC? Huh. I got the mount for watching some FF14. And then I promptly dipped. And then I proceeded to not use that mount at all. Okay, no, I did that right. Okay. Muscle memory, take hold, baby. I'll get to that in a sec, because that's kind of a yes and kind of a no. You can play the trial for free for quite some time, but then afterwards you'll have to get a subscription, all that fun shenanigans. Cool. Well, wait, are you saved from since middle of... No, that's not right. Since the middle of May, you've seen more Beat streams than Dying? Because I know Dying streamed a few times. Oh, we got caught. Bad skip. That's gonna be some time loss. You sure did. I learned with the roulette that you can just click on, I don't know what it is, like 20 mounts or something, and that just cycles through it, and I've never been happier. Once I get some of those leveling shenanigans done, I would like to do some more mount hunting. Yo, let's go, Dustin! Let's go! Man. Okay, we're just gonna have to deal with this sucky mic until like mid-August, after we're done with all this like crazy overtime shenanigans. Growing up, my buddy had a llama. That thing kind of scared me. They're just unnatural looking. Don't forget the strat. I'm just reading the notes, dude. JF, thanks for the good luck. Always having fun. Oh, I should, I forgot I had this thing up here. Where is it? Boom. No, this will in fact not be where I played Jean Paul. Samantha, thanks for blessing the run. So, Dustin, unless I realize that that's whatever. Unless you guys are willing to give me more than what work is willing to give me, I think I'm just gonna go to work. And since I keep telling you guys not to spend money on this because it's just hobby shenanigans. Ooh. Oh no, I've been bonking a little too much. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Oh, baby. Had the points for the hydrate. I will do that on this next cutscene. It's mostly a meme night. Also, hi Night, how's it going? Oops. Oh, what a terrible menu. It's to make fun of adults who don't know when they should drink water or have good posture. Like the frick. You're an adult. Get yourself together. Posture's like a shrimp. Jumbo shrimp at least. Also Peanut, how's it going? My name is B-Dude. I will be speedrunning Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, and a little bit of DKC. And on the weekend streams, if I don't really have time to finish a run and I don't feel like doing some DKC, we're gonna play a little bit of 14 and just have some funsies. None of my 6 menus are... No, my menu yesterday was just bad from... just hitting buttons a little too early. That's all it was. We shouldn't have too many rusty menus. Good practice carries. Gotta wait till he hits the body. Alrighty, next prediction. May green slimes. Oh, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Dustin, if I'm like any other girl, I just need to get my hand close to you, and we've already done the speed run. I know all about you and your touchless percent. Alright, yeah, this is gonna be time loss from getting caught by the guards, though. Well, that's how she goes. Do I have any allergy issues? No. Why do you ask? I'm just tweaking. Hey, Rob, how's it going, by the way? Welcome, welcome on in. Are you like doing this night? Frick. Should have let off turbo a little bit earlier. Oh, bad player's bad. So we're gonna leave this rat till closer to the end. He runs a little bit slower after you catch him. Right about here. All right, as long as we don't hit any of the... Right now, Manip isn't the hugest of deals because the slimes are gonna frick it up anyways. That being said, we can manipulate the buggers and the first red slime. It's not a run ender, it just will save a little time if I don't fall off of it, so I don't want to run into an extra encounter. Is it hot up there? Today it's 16 degrees Celsius right now. Granted, we have a lot of cloud cover and we just had a storm come through, so you're getting that chill afterwards, but it was hot this last week. It's not a white beater, it needs to be white. Dustin, you're the reason people get an absolute bag for saying silly thing on internet. You are part of the problem, sir. Lavos. Run was good until... Oh, I hit fish manipulation, but I think I was looking at it again last night. I think I left Sid's house at the same time that his HP ticked down. So even though I got the 4th cycle that I wanted, the one fish the fast fish, moved in a very weird way to where he was just kind of avoiding me for a while, and I had to go for a 5th cycle anyways. And then, shortly afterwards, there's a nice little thing where you can get frame ruled in a menu where if you're going really fast and you're holding a direction, you hit the A button. What the cursor is on and what actually gets equipped can actually be different. And so I thought I put on the charm bangle, but it was actually the back guard underneath it that got equipped. So I also lost step right there, and I'm like, all right, we've lost far too much time at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that was kind of a sad way for it to go. The swallow, even in 100%, well, I mean, technically we get rainbow in Hundo, just because you kind of need it, but we don't use it. So we just stick the swallow on them for the speed. And also by that point, the only time we use Chrono is for the first 4 bits of Lavo Shell. If the moon were made of cheese, would I eat it? No. Actually, in theory, the cheese should be perfectly fine because oxygen is what makes stuff mold. So if you have cheese floating out in space and it doesn't have an atmosphere, it should still be good, right? Am I thinking about this properly? Ah, crap. No, I gotta ban Dustin. Do you know what the crazy thing? Actually, no, I'm not getting into it. Billy, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Ayla is one of Bay, but she is not top Bay. Muziek, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Alright, I'm just watching the things that I actually boost at the proper time. Ayla's top Bay. I don't know. I rank her 4 of my 4 and Shala's my top. She's my top girl, but you know what? I'd let her be my top. Horny bonk. And then I think it goes Luca and or Moral. They're pretty interchangeable because they both have attributes that. Anyways, and then Ayla's there. See, I like to carry a good conversation with the lady, and you're not really gonna get that with Ayla. Morning, Cuddy. Thanks for the good luck. I'm into pagan sessions. I could be. For Shala, I could be. We don't know if Shala's got skull-crushing thighs underneath that dress. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, the classic when the internet would just lie about things and you're like, well, this is all I really have to go off of, so. Rob, are you high again? I like to think she's like those WWE chicks that like wear regular size dresses, but because they're just all massive, it looks like it's not the right size, and you're just like, yes. Yeah, but the internet lies now, but because there's so much for sources, you can just be like, oh, okay, this is just clearly false. Whereas back in the day, someone would be like, yo, if you leave your GameCube on playing Smash Bros. Melee for 48 hours, you can actually get Sonic, and everyone would be like, oh, cool. Sometimes I look at my notes and I just try to wonder what's going on in my head. Why did I write the alternate strat above the regular strat? It's the small things. Muziak's just rocking a fatty right now to the music. All right. What do we get? Two. This is such a terrible idea. Oh, okay, we only did that. Dude, what was that garbage roll? Excuse me. This is gonna kill one green. It should, unless we get a garbage roll again. Okay, good. We may get one counter. Yep, that's fine. That one got hit with 6, so it has 3 more HP. He's a little bit secluded, so I'm actually gonna have Luca hopefully kill. Frick me. Oh, missed target. Oh, we still got lucky. Okay, we're fine. Racken, welcome, welcome on in. All right, this is a little. Well, this is. Actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, your menus are gonna be rusty today. This is what the practice is for, kids. This is why we practice hard before I do streams online. Or, yeah. Streams online, I guess, yeah. We were talking about how there's a chance I go and do some PR stuff once Don gets some 6 notes figured out. It'll probably be closer to like relay race time. 5 has a reroute, 6 has a reroute, and that 4 minutes of time save early on just by skipping the opening. Maybe we can spend a month or 2 just updating some times. See how we feel. Rusty's nuts. Only if I'm allowed to buff him out real good with the sandblaster. Get a good sheen going. Kina, how's it going? Welcome on in. Think about there. I saw the new FF6 no sketch run before I left. I find it very boring. So I'm hoping I never get Glitchless record, because that'd probably be the next thing to do. There's a lot of just walking around, and that's what is not very enticing to me. Wasn't paying attention. This was a speed run. It's the only thing that I do. Ad starts in 50 seconds. You know what, we'll push it off. All right, as long as one of these attacks Luca, we're good. Sick. Yeah, I'm not risking it. This is even a boss fight. It's got the music. All right, Billy, have yourself a good one. Thanks for popping in. Let's see, does Chrono get punched 3 times? Okay, I didn't need to heal. Oh. Chum, welcome, welcome, thank you. Okay, so we got 2 greens, which means that I need to just reading to make sure I'm not gonna miss anything. Yeah, that should all be the same. Okay, yeah, we should be fine here. Luca also gets 2 weapons. She gets her gun, and she also has a hammer. I'm pretty sure it's a hammer that she's swinging. Look at Brood trying to be a content creator. Head off. Yo, Doc, how goes? Oh, it's going pretty good so far. Can't complain. Trying to not frick up too much today. If it means going a little bit slower on some stuff, that's the plan. 1, 2. 5. If you guys have, I don't remember which one it is. We have the Specchio jam of him dancing as a frog. Let me think that she's hammering things. It's cool. Nope. Frick. Alrighty. Remember to grab the magic in the speed tab. Frick. I fricked up. Do you think Luca would play croquet? Honest question, by the way. You think she's British? Hey, just so everybody knows, Sitar came. There was a short that I watched the other day when a guy was like, hey man, I came over as fast as I could, and he's like, what? And he's like, yeah, I heard the news, so I came over as hard as I could. And he's like, you came as hard as you could? He's like, yeah, I always come for my friends. You come for your friends? Luca and Marl both will horny bonk stuff really close. Gonna have to grab that because I have to do the strat for... Hey, what if Frog is speaking Old English but with like... an... I don't know, African accent or something? Good skip. Bad bonk. Little bit of tippy tappies. Little bit of tippy tappies. Oh, we made it. Whenever Hecarim goes to the bar to like meet up with his buddies, whenever he walks in, they're like, oh, it's this heckin' guy. And then they all like finger guns each other and they're like, ah! I went a little bit slower on that so I don't frick it up. Hey Chrono, how are we doing today? On the next cycle I need to remember to throw a mid-ether on Chrono. Oh, slash! Frick. Gee, I sure hope this goes on. I think we're off here, but okay. We're gonna lose a stupid amount of time, but this is just a time save for the next run. I went a little early on the one attack there. We're gonna save so much time on the next time we run this. Oh, it's gonna be nuts. So we fell off a manip because I read one line ahead. That was my bad. No, we're not saving time on this one. It's gonna be the next one because we're gonna lose probably 4 minutes or something. 3-4 minutes, I think, is what it ends up being. Because, like, he should be dead right now, and obviously we're not in the fight. I don't know what it is. Well, actually, I do know what it is about Hecarim is there's a lot of spots that are really close to the same, but some of them are just slightly different. If I did a safety save before Hecarim, we wouldn't have the RNG manip that I need for that spot. So I reloaded it back from where we did the save to get manip, which just so happens to be right before this cave. Okay, we wait. And then we mash the next. I'm gonna put my mouse next to the part that I'm doing. That seems smart. So then we see bubble. Imagine having the weakest Pokemon water spell. Actually, is that the weakest water spell Pokemon has? And then we Aura Whirl, which is down 2. And then we wait. So this is what I kind of got messed up on last time. We do Antipode Slash here, and then you wait for a bubble, and then you do another Antipode Slash, but I have my conditionals in the middle in the event that I need to throw some items in. But the difference is here I wait, whereas last time I went for the Slash right away. That's all. And now we'll get proper targeting. There you go. And now Marl will survive the yes indeed. Is he Slash's daddy? Yes. Without a doubt. Alright, so you actually lose closer to like a little over 4 minutes. So in case you're wondering why if I ever lose Manip in here, why I usually reset, that would be why. But considering we don't have a time in this run, if I frick up like Magus' Castle Deep In or something... Oh no, wait, we get the silver earring in this run, I think. Let me double check. We do grab the silver earring. Okay, never mind. We'll just do non-manip, but that has to become... Can I become a VTuber? Yes, I can. Will I? No. Anyways, if I look at that split, I probably think to myself, you know what? It probably could have been better. I don't know who Shannon Doherty is, but may she rest in peace. Unless she was a terrible person, in which case may she not. I don't know. Are you guys ready for the B-Dude Shuffle? You can make your way down to the bottom here a little bit, and it saves you a few frames. So you're a little bit closer to the transition point. She's in Beverly Hills 902. I see. Hang on. I need to know this. Are celebrity deaths more important than regular Joe deaths? And why? Or why not? I forgot you can't hold A going into a teleporter. They died for it. No. Most of them lived very sinfully. They died for their own sins, which are probably a great plenty. Oh, corn. I'm gonna start mashing the A button with my dick here soon. Good skip. Okay, go talk to the guard. Go talk to the guard. So I didn't see what happened last night. I just noticed that you were no longer on anymore. What happened? I was doing my Final Fantasy 14 things, and some of the trials were not trials, I guess. Anytime I do a normal raid, because all the normal raids since I've kind of come back, I just ripped through them with the level 90 character in the last expansion. So I'm like, I don't remember how this actually worked, and I have not done it in a long time because Last time I did it was not legit. I probably could have canceled one of those. Died to pincers. Can't you just manipulate to not have pincers? I thought that was the whole thing. Are there pincers in 14? Technically, yes. Does it matter? No. Because you have so much AoE that you just kill things with the AoE and you're like... And it's not like WoW where you get easily crit in the back from what I understand. So if something's hitting you from behind, you're just like, okay, it's the same as being hit from the front. I think? This is just from me kind of looking at it. Yeah, Knight's kind of... Oh, I got pincer. Oh no, can you just like... Just hold a... you know what, we're gonna safety save here. Just hold a direction, bro. Oh yeah, I know you right. But yeah, I thought you could manipulate like when you get like preamps and such in 7, to be perfectly honest. Okay. So we're gonna wait for these two guys to poke me with their hard bone. Mm-hmm. And then we hit Ozzy 3 times. Once he hit Ozzy 3 times, he his minions die dead the second time. You? Something funny about saying YOLOing and then the slowest form of movement. I get what you're saying. It's just funny to me. I didn't YOLO the slow movement today, or this time. Here, Flacken. Hopefully that is still actually available. This will explain everything you need to know. Oh my frick. I don't know why I was thinking of a different menu. Oh, I do have the upgraded fight here. Chrono, thanks so much for the Prime for 9 months. I appreciate it. Love you too. All right, so Eldrazi, welcome, welcome. We wait for the Doom Doom? I disagree. Bet you Robo crits the head though. That's crazy. If you see that link that I posted, take a look at that there, Drossi. Bet your Robo hits the bottom. I think this kills the top. Man, that's crazy. How does he know? New job, just working at a some mine construction. What happened to the command? The link is no longer available. Streaming part-time? Very part-time. If I get 2 on a weekend, I'm doing pretty good. I played around with some stuff. It still sounds like garbage. It gives me an excuse to think about maybe just buying a new mic though. That's not fair. Shane got hit with a tornado, or a, not tornado, a hurricane. Oh, Midna. So Dine, Hecarim went bad because I read ahead one line, and it was near the end of the fight. Other than that, today's been going pretty well. Wait, that's what mods do? Oh no, I just had to redo the like, because I messed up that one part, I had to go back to my save point before the cave and then just run through it all again and redo the fight. Could have been like, well, you could have revived Marl. We don't have revives at that point. No, that's a B-dude bad. I was reading the conditionals to try and remember what I needed for 2 greens, and then I wasn't paying attention to what part I was on. Oops. So we do need to grab the silver earring in this run. Big sad. We skipped this in Hundo. Shimmy! I should say we skipped this in Hundo Manip. Regular Hundo, you're still gonna grab that. Hey, I can be plus 20 minutes and still be on PB pace because we have not finished or I've never finished a turbo any percent. That sounds like a good guy Shane kind of thing. Oops. Can I just say that having that silver earring really fricks that menu up? Because the sight scope is supposed to be at the top, but after getting that one, things shimmy around a lot, and I was just like, brain is dying. Alright, I think the key to making the final part of this fight go proper is making sure that Chrono's turn pops up here and not getting to that fire as fast as possible, despite the fact that you need to be on that fire very, very quickly. It's actually a pretty tight little thing, but I think that's what ends up making the final bit of Masamune either do his counterattack or not, and we want him to do the counterattack so that Nizbel works out properly. It's all about playing that Baldur's Gate 3. Hey, that just means you can just play D&D on your own time. Kind of the same thing. You can just play it with figurines, but I don't know the story. Wow, make your own. Roar. This is another one of those fights where there's a lot of parts that look pretty much the same, and a lot of them are, but there's also a few spots where you're like, okay, that one's slightly different, so you can make sure you don't do it in the wrong order. That's pretty much the tough part for this fight, is paying attention enough that you don't let your mind wander like I did on Hecarim. So like this time we're not using Chrono, and then the next time we're going to use Chrono, but then I have to hold X afterwards. Crit Daddy! Corny, you don't really strike me as the dancing type, and now that I see it, I can see why. Okay, now he should go into counterattack mode here. I think I've solved it. Dine, I think I've solved what actually makes this happen, and it is in fact that fire spot in the previous massive fight. It has to be. Ever since I made that change to make sure it works out that way, it has always worked. Please tell me if I said this wrong or not. Aphrodite, welcome on in. I'm making it super Greek. I did. There's not going to be a lot of time. Hey, like I said, I could lose 15 minutes throughout this run, and it's still going to be a PB. First turbo run with a 4-minute save in the first hour-ish. All right, let's go see Froggy Doggy. No! So they have turbo and not turbo split. And I get it for like no LSS and LSS, where like there's different glitches between Japanese and NA, to where like I think Japanese is a little bit slower because they don't have access to some glitches or some such like that. But for Glitchless, that doesn't matter, but we don't split Japanese and English for Glitchless, but we split turbo. So I'm like, fine, we'll do turbo runs and be like, wow, look at the mini difference. It's a good thing we couldn't just... Anyways, it's somewhat out of pettiness. Oops. There we go. Dustin, if you're really hurting for some Bidoof deep throat in action, I'm pretty sure there's still the clip of it. Wait, Corn, hang on. You had to use 20 of your own bits to gigantify your own emote here? I saw that they were big and I'm like, oh, okay, must be able to just like do it once and like just go around and whatever else. Good luck, have fun, and what? Well, thanks for the bits, I guess? It still seems... I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Oh, and bless the run! Appreciate it, bud. If we finish, guaranteed PB. Dustin, are you friend zoned right now? I don't know what this on-screen celebration does. I clicked on it yesterday and I didn't see anything happen. I wasn't sure where it was supposed to happen. Emotes bomb the screen. So it's Kappa Gen, which you can do for free. But paying for it. Am I understanding that properly? Because I'm pretty sure I have Kappa Gen. Yeah, I sure do. So that just seems like a waste of money if you ask me. If you don't have friends with benefits, you should tell them to try and get to a place with a better work plan. That's all I'm trying to say. So wife count? I guess they're your bestest friend. I mean, she has benefits. I just got better ones. That she uses and I don't, so I guess it is what it is. Would I spoon with my clone? Considering I don't even like looking at myself in the mirror? No. Does my wife allow me to have friends? Yes? Why? I'm confused about the question. No, I'm just confused because why wouldn't she? I mean, my friends are her friends and vice versa, so there is also that. But no, she tells me that I need to get out of the house more. No, not wives like that, more like wives like that. As in a wife is. It's a contraction. These are the days of our wives, except for that one time when I walked through the part of the forest that I probably shouldn't have. Then these were the days of my hives. I don't even remember how I worded the question, to be perfectly honest. I did see y'all got Tarasenko. I'm sure he's gonna try very hard now that he has a cup. Alrighty, so that silver earring is freaking me up. Holy moly. I'm used to Hundo where we don't have it, and it's a little wild. I gotta figure out a better ad system. Hey, I know you're like putting me in a zone where you can basically just like use me and pretend we're friends, but actually like want nothing like me. But like, what if we just like did the same thing we're doing now, but also did like the dirty stuff with no emotional attachment? I'm sure this will perfectly work out fine. This forest is kind of janky to run through. I guess it's a jungle. The jungle's kind of janky to run through. I'm trying to figure out, is it better to do 2 minutes every 30 or 1 minute every 15? Oh, I asked during an ad break, and the people that could answer are the ones who are in fact not watching the ad. Smart dude. Are you down bad enough that you would put on a paper bag? What a question. Like, you don't even have to look at me, I promise. You? Dang, it's that bad, eh? Time to find a watermelon. Drill a hole. Stay away from apple pies. If I show any more of the shoulder, there is no more shoulder to show. The traps. Wait, how do you flex traps again? Kind of back a little bit, I think. Oh, frick, don't have time. A friend of mine told me that it works really good with cantaloupe, but that was a friend of mine. Didn't you just say that your wife doesn't let you have any friends? Listen, a friend of mine said this. Props to Dine for figuring out this manip. Perfect damage kill. Oh! I value friendship the same way I value money. I just need enough to get by. The saddest part about this manip is Robo he almost gets to have a turn. He's all queued up, ready to go, and then he dies. Attack once, let Ayla do her thing. Huh? Frickin' excuse you? You can buy a sex robot and set it to frigid so she just keeps putting you down. We have straight as a society. Just put your coffee down the sink. Well, it's just flavored water essentially. Unless, what else do y'all put in your coffee? Sugar? How much? If you're just putting in a little bit more than, like, you know, just like a scoop or whatever. Do sugar cubes still exist? I remember going to church and I think it was like the first weekend of every month we had a potluck and they always had sugar cubes out. And by golly, me and my sister went absolutely crazy on the sugar cubes. But I don't think I've really seen them since then. But if they still exist, then I suppose they still exist. Alright, let's go make a sword. Can you build me a sword? It needs to destroy evil. I need to step in emo. Alright, let's see if I kind of remember how to do this part. Running into some people will push their scripting ahead a little bit. Example being here, when he's doing that, I can make him go a little bit quicker, but I have to stop after. Does he put anything on the table? Takes it off the table, so you can see that the thing actually went a little bit faster. Lucas spends a little less time there. There. I think that was kind of right. I thought the proper amount of sugar for lemonade is you just take the container, you just go dunk, dunk. And then once it stops dissolving in the water anymore, you just scoop that out and you save it for the next one. They don't let me make the lemonade anymore. Man, I should have wore socks because even though I'm warm, my feet always get very clammy cold, and it's very annoying. Oh, 3 for 3 today. Let's go. Go to the foot doctor because my foot's cold. Oh, well, doctor, my foot is so chilly. Can you stick my toes in your mouth, please? It was so nice and warm. Like, the frick do you want me to do? Two new? Aw, we have one more chance at a new to see if we get 2. All right. Oh, let's see what we can find for microphones, eh? Let's see. Yeti? That's what I have. No, Yetis are bad for. This is what I have right now, and they're really bad for. Do you know where my gain thing is? From the very bottom of gain, because nothing will actually get through. I have it just the slightest bit. Oh, that's that thing. Super saturation might be the word there. Oh, this is gonna take a lot of. Isn't this thing like crazy expensive? Yeah, that's a $700 mic, dude. Not getting that one. I got a couple options there. They do something like that at the... Well, not to make crystals, but to separate the salt from the potash, because they're both kind of together when they're mining it. What they end up doing is they use a lot of water, and they put so much salt into the water that the salt can't actually dissolve into it anymore, so it's separate. So then they'll pour it through a whole bunch of like filters and such, and it just works its way down, and through all of these filters the salt stays on top, and then the potash will get dissolved into the water all the way down, or some junk like that, is how it was explained to me. I'm like, oh, that's cool. So one mistake today, that's not too bad. Need to play. Your SNES broke. You need to get that rockin' rate back. Also, Akiros, I don't think I actually said thanks or hi, but thanks and hi. Welcome on in. New! We got 2 new! So Fiona's a very nice lady. We like Fiona. Anyways, I am taking your stuff. Goodbye, Fiona. Dino Kid. Yeah, because I live in the province that gets like 90% of it. Percentage of potash produced in Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan typically accounts for 30% of the global potash production. Dino, I'm a cutie patootie. Oh, I can't believe you took the time to lie to me. Jeez. Potassium and potash are different. Potash is used once it's been... Holy moly. Once it's gone through the process and all that stuff, it's used for farming fields just to put a whole bunch of nutrients into the ground, essentially. So we're taking the nutrients deep out of the ground to put them on top of the ground. Those ones, how far down do they go? Okay, I was right. Yeah, they're about 1,000 to 3,000 meters under the ground. Wait, does Constantinople not exist anymore? It's like it's... Huh. But it was so fun to say. Now I feel old because I can be like, yeah, I remember when it was called Constantinople. I think. When did Constantinople change to Istanbul? Oh, never mind. That was 1930. I'm an idiot. Maybe I just remember something about history. I just remember it was fun to say. I look very good for like being in my 90s, if I do say so myself. Okay, so we're gonna put the power glove on Robo. Now, it's so bad. So why am I putting on the power glove on Robo if it's so bad? 'Cause it's so bad, dude. I hate myself. I do not like CT more than FF6. Nor do I like FF6 more than I like CT. These are my two children, and I cannot choose between them. I like CT more if FF6 is dicking me, and I like 6 more if I just can't seem to get anything flowing in CT. That's about how she goes. That's how she goes, don't you know? You? You? I don't like this room. We're going to a different one. Which new game? Oh, broke her ankles. Suck it, Mom. The First Descendant. My wife used to watch a Disney movie called Descendants, where they're all like, I think it was a musical style thing. I'm sure it's the same thing. Frog attacks. We wait for Robo. We get to use Rocket Roll! Then we hold X. See, despite the fact that 6 and CT are like sister games, or at least that's how I've always looked at it, one of them does something better than the other one, but also will like have like a low point in something that the other one has. I set slash, yes, so I can just turbo through this next one. Especially for speedrunning, they're very different kinds of speedruns while having a lot of things that are shared. And I think that's why I like swapping between the two. You? That was such a good match, dude. That's not good. I know I picked up the gold suit. Who has my gold suit? Pretty sure I put the gi on. Well, we're gonna find out if this works or not. I'm so bad. I didn't put on the berserker. Alright, she borked. I got hung up on not having the gold suit that I just dipped out. Sag. Alright, yeah, no, Lamau. Alright, yeah, she done. She done. Alright, what do I want to do? We can do it this way. I'm gonna do a little bit of DKC, and then we'll do a little bit of 14. We'll call her for the day. That was rough. Smileys. We're gonna take that and that off. Yeah, we'll just keep it that way. Sure, why not? Maybe we'll pull something out with this. Who knows? So that's just linked to the past, but oh yeah, we did finish a run yesterday. Go me. I disagree. Whoops. Ah, frick. I actually wanted to roll into him, but that's fine. I think one is the best. Frick. Frick. No! I didn't want to hit him. Oh yeah, everybody just talks about 3 all over the place. My favorite part is when Kiddy Kong like sucks on his pajama pants, because I'm like, oh, you so silly, haha. Funny monkey. Oops. I jumped a little early. That's fine. We'll probably be like plus 10 or 15 seconds at least on this, but that's whatever. That's what we call future time save. But yeah, streams are going to be pretty sporadic of like things that we do, because variety is the spice of life, they say. I also need to fix those any percent notes a little bit, because there's a few things that I noticed in... Ah, frick. Went a little bit early on that. Oh, frick you. Haha! Nothing is stronger than a bond between a chimp and his swordfish. I find it weird that I guess I don't know how tough the glitches actually are. But I feel like you'd almost infer that glitchless is what you're going to be doing blindfolded. All right. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to take this off because it's kind of blah at this point in time. Glitchless blind sit. Oh, a little bit early on that. Wanted to do it up here. Well, that worked a little bit better. Not quite the strat, but I haven't practiced anything either. Okay, maybe there is a glitch that's actually not too bad to do blindfolded then. All right, we're warmed up now. It's not gonna finish. I think I kind of struggle with 2 in some spots with all the help in the world. Not with that attitude, frickin' rights. Oh, I kind of wanted to jump on him, but that's fine. Poop. Jumped a little bit early on the one, jumped a little bit late on the other. We're doing great. Let's do a gamba on this. If I reset again, sure, but what kind of gamba do you want on this? No, when you're doing a DKC speedrun, we know it's cheated if you don't have at least one death. But I can see you're still a little bit salty. Crushin', thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in today. Oh, are you saying which world does the run end for a gamba? Or are you asking? I'm assuming that's kind of what we meant by. Okay, that makes more sense because I was like, I don't know how many I think there's 7 worlds because I keep thinking there should be 8. Like I said, I know there's a strat there. There, that's what we wanted to do. Dustin, as far as the speedrun's concerned, I'm pretty bad at this. Because World Record, I think, has done this world already. Now kiss. This is one of my favorite games when I was playing as a kid. It was almost my first speedrun, and then I decided to go to Ocarina of Time because I was like, I beat that game a lot too. Super Mario Land? Or Super Mario World? I guess the answer is gonna be no anyways, but Super Mario World... I guess you could say like casually speedrun because it's one of those games that you just play a lot and it's kind of fun to try and go through it as fast as you can despite the fact that near the end the difficulty level just goes whee! So I think there's... Ooh. Make sure I don't frick this up. Scores me. I don't actually care about that tube. So, fun little skip with this area here. Go back out the front door. That's all she wrote. And then for this one, I think I can roll through that, but I don't have the balls to do it. Ah, frick. Check this out. iframes. But no, if you guys want to see someone actually good at this, check out Canadian Milk. He does a lot of hundos too. I just play this very casually. Never watch Void. He's the guy who always has the black and white camera, I think, for some reason. I thought I landed on the edge and I looked up. Oh, this is big sad moment now. This is where we just sit here and cry. Oh, never mind. Is he a Quebecer? Huh. Today I learned. I'll swap back to Diddy when I feel good and ready. Play Donk? Not well. Although, to be fair, I don't play CT well either, apparently. The frick? Bad player, bad. It's okay. We got Diddy back. That's all that matters. But this run kind of fun. Okay, that was pretty smooth with that throw. I've never tried that before. No, you're not a diddier, you're a diddler. There's a difference. Dun dun dun. Oh, I did not deserve that. I haven't looked at any strats or anything because I just play super casually for the speedruns. And I like it that way. It's nice to have a thing that you don't just want to go hardcore on. It's a pity when you lose Diddy because Donkey is Wong. Yeah. I hate that that's how that was worded, but not incorrect either. I didn't want to hit him, but that's fine. Ah, frick, I knew I should have kept up a little bit higher. That was kind of nice. Not bad for a casual. Okay. Is he gone? Cause that's big sad. Aw, that's big sad. I'm so sad. You know what? I don't even care. I think he despawned as we was going down, and that's why I couldn't find him. Okay, I have a die. I don't know where these guys actually spawn is the issue. Okay, low. Ah, that's fine. We're right at the end. Well, going through the rest of that level with no on guard is probably gonna be just as slow as dying and getting on guard back again. Yeah, he did a couple of manual, or not manual, he did a couple of auto attacks, and I kind of hate when he does that because sometimes the distance is janky. So that level could have been better. TBH. So we did not. That's fine. We can just do this. I want to talk to your manager. Homie spawned in like as the barrel was on top of him. Okay, yeah. Hey Diggy, how's it going? I thought I could just hold left there or right there, but I guess not. Nope, all of my settings are the same, and yet things are fricky. Welcome to my life. I have looked at everything. Everything is the same. I even got everything back into the previous ports that it was in, and I think it's a Discord thing or something, because my mic sounds perfectly fine on Discord. So figure that shenanigans out. We're gonna try this. Oh, that's weird. Okay, that would actually require practice. Oop. Doesn't really matter. Look at Donkey just fly. Donkey, why can't you do this normally? So I know that looked really close, but the hitbox on Neki is just really freaking weird, as you can tell. I thought I actually deserved to be hit there, but we take those. I thought that claptrap actually fricked me. We almost died from, well, we almost lost Diddy from me pushing buttons when I didn't need to push buttons. I know holding Y doesn't do anything underwater, but you hold Y for so much of this game, or tapping it or whatever, that I have to do it. And the fun part about this game is the music be so good, yo. I mean, it's good in CT and 6 too, but it's more ambient style music instead of like mood building music. Don't touch my toesies. To the right? Yes. Yeah, so the reason I didn't really continue on with the CT stuff is I need to fix those notes. Not that we lost any of the run, or that the run didn't get lost because of the notes. I just noticed that there's a bunch of stuff in there from when I was doing Hundo. I changed a bunch of stuff, and there's a lot of stuff missing, and I was flip-flopping between the two. I'm an idiot. Jank. I'm grabbing my buddy. Whoops. I thought that was a good spot to do that, but apparently not. Oh, the lag. Oh, it went too high. Then we go high. There we go. I've been feeling a little more comfortable going through this level with Diddy, but not comfortable enough to skip the lag-inducing light bulb dude. Oh, that's a bad jump. Yeah. I felt it as soon as I went for it. It's the Crow Guard! Do you know what? This is a pretty recent development, because I wanted something a little bit shorter when I was having long day. Ooh. And to be fair, for how not good we are, I wouldn't even say we do yet anyways. It's a nice short casual one that, or how I kind of handle it. Because I haven't looked at, I have the sight for the strats, I just haven't looked at them. Oh. So there might be a lot of stuff that I'm doing that are just like not needed or required. Ah, frick you. Oh, I jumped way too early. Once he's done with the apex of his jump, you can hit him. Now kiss. I'm still gonna save time? Huh. Yeah, this is quite casual. World record's like 33 or something. Not that I would like be hitting world record times or anything anyways. Especially with just starting, but like if I get sub 40, I'll be a happy boy. Not today, just in general. Sure, well, we take those. Ah, frick. Ah, it all went bad when the barrel appeared. I'm surprised I didn't get burned there. I know that there's like a space to stand on where you won't get burnt. I'm just too scared to do it. When I go back to work, I'm back at work, but I don't have to work this weekend. Go back on Monday. Frick. Which I guess is tomorrow, isn't it? That is in fact tomorrow. You guys want to see an easy level? Jump? Jump? Well, I deserve that. But that's right at the end. Fine, I won't roll. Tomorrow we're gonna start pulling in high voltage 3-conductor 350s. It's gonna be great. Please get me off, donkey. I beg of you. I hit A to get off the first time a little early, so it didn't actually come through, and I tried to force it again. Oh, this is one of the levels that we had just an absolute meltdown on yesterday. Oh, frick. Oh! 100% not deserved. I'm man enough to admit this. Just gonna take it nice and slow for a second. Get our wits about us. Rackle, welcome on in. How did... Wait, you did a pivot to something yesterday, correct? I was doing a bunch of yard work and... Actually, my phone overheated. This probably isn't good. My phone overheated and was like, yeah, you're gonna have to bring me inside my room to a cool area for a while before you can use me. I'm like, oh, my bad, bro. Alright, anyways, this is a level that causes me some tilt, to be perfectly honest. I hate this level. I did not stick it in the freezer. I let it cool down a little more naturally, a little more gradually. I want to go fast with the boingy spoingies, but I'm scared. We'll do it there. We're hitting that because I'm bad. Oh, that one was automatic from just being close to that thing. That wasn't even me. Frick. we're fine, we're fine. We still got our insurance. We lost the insurance. Insurance! Well, in my effort to get my insurance back, I have now lost another of our friend. We're gonna wait, because I don't know what the cycle is. And then we're gonna hang high. And I think we get through it without dying if we hang high. Aside from, I think there's these things. Okay. Yay, we didn't die! Freaking hate that place. Not pushing it seems like a good play. Unless you're trying to save the world like Goku. That's probably one of the lamest things I've probably said today. Holy. Gotta push it to the limit. Is that the song you're thinking, Upex? No? Frick. That song works too. Pretty sure that's also like an 80s song. Salt and Pep. Okay, I don't know which song this is. Oh! Okay, no, I know what song it is. Yeah. I can't think of the tune right now, but the Push It Real Good is the giveaway. Man, I remember my time in the 80s. Boy, those were crazy days. Don't ask when I was born, please. Bum, bum, bum. Whoops. No, I don't have the balls to do it. This level on the record VOD that I saw is... This is the one where I was like, all right, you're cracked. That scared me. And it's cracked because it's just like very constant rolling movement, which is very high speed with all of the slopes and such. Right. I always forget about those guys. Just homie's just having his best life playing some music while driving the wife to the hospital in labor. Tough boss. What? What? I want a recount. This is still gonna be a gold? Sure. Why not? We will pretend like that makes sense. Now for the most exciting level in this run. we're gonna ride this thing and grab fuel once in a while. So what's new? This is really bad for, like, these levels are always the bane of my existence. Because I apparently just do not have, I have patience for a lot of things, but for some reason these types of levels are not it. So then I start like dicking around a lot. Whoa. Then we get the tube off. Ooh, that was a bit of lag. This actually is like the perfect level for Nad, really. 'Cause what the frick else are you gonna do? The ad's actually probably more interesting than just hopping around this. TBH. Oh, this is one I can duck for some reason. I don't know a fast way to do that, and I'm scared to try. So I did really bad in this level yesterday. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for it because I know I'm gonna lose Ramby. Frick. Ramby's kind of janky because it feels like it takes a little bit for him to get going on a jump. There we go. But he jumps pretty crazy, actually, especially for a rhino. I think that's the one where I let him just take the hit. Oh! I remembered that part last minute. Nope. Here's where we do the roll. Oh, bad jump. I think this one has an early-ish DK barrel. I think wrong. I think right. Take that, Sneck. Yeah, if Donkey does this for just bananas, wait till what he says, what he does for some monkey poon. You know what? Disregard. Frick, I miscounted. Oh, that almost killed me. There we go. That was a bad idea. It worked, but that doesn't mean it was a good idea. So these guys are janky because they kind of jump pretty close to the same height as you. Oh. Yesterday that worked and I rolled along the whole thing. That was a reactionary jump. That was not the play I had going on in my head.
Are you winning?
Hey, Dunk, welcome on in. I think so. You never really know till you know, and unfortunately, knowing is. Oh, you can do that. Yeah, we're winning. We're winning so hard. Ah, that still went pretty sick. But the real question is, are you winning? Also, thanks for the 22 months. I appreciate that. I think I can make it to that one. This is one of those levels where I think I definitely need to kind of see some of the shenanigans that these guys do. Because I remember watching this one and being like, no freaking way. Get smoked. I shouldn't do that. I feel like that's not saving me anytime. Played a little bit of the Smash. Wait. Who did you play when you were playing Smash 4? No jump? All right, cool. We'll see if that was PB or not. Because this isn't exactly a fast level. So this is what I usually do, is after a silly little thing like that, I'm like, all right, now we got to try and push it and see what we can learn, or maybe get a little improvement. Usually I just end up dying again anyways. But the way that one actually looked. Roll? Okay, I hit the roll button. I swear I hit the roll button. Oh, Donkey, you freaking suck. Holy. I'll just do this the baby way. Do you? Okay. Frick it, I'm over it. I saw Maymay come in and I'm like, he definitely wants to see the beginning of a run. Right, Maymay? No, I put... I promise I pushed the roll button. Now, whether I push the roll button at the right time, that's not what this is about. All I can tell you is I pushed the roll button. Nice. 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 Well, let's do it this way. No, I'm not gonna say it eated my input, because then I'm gonna start sounding a little bit like Brood. We're not at that point yet. Nice. I pansied out, but I think I actually did that setup properly. Donkey was supposed to die, by the way. Yeah, just... his will's too strong. What the frick? Okay, is that what is that? Oh, that's just really okay. That's not the toes up thing. That thing's freaking cursed. Who was it who had that? I think that was Bomb Bomb. Oh, the leg! But yeah, I think Bomb Bomb was the one who had the... It was supposed to be like, it looks like a thumbs up, but it's with the big toe. Nice. I don't know why I always want to jump there. Actually, I do. It's because I'm usually scared of whatever's coming up. We're doing so good, guys. We're doing so good. Bomb Bomb. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. Do you know him? Oh yeah, I know him. He's me. Haha.
Hi.
Who done said it?
Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
Old Obi-Wan.
No, you don't need to connect or collect all the letters. They just give you a life up. Ben. What's up? Oops. You had a dream last night? That's good. You know, a dream is kind of like watching TV when you're sleeping. You never watch a TV show and be confused?
The dreams never make sense. Why would I spend $25 on ice cream on an ice cream cone?
You spent $25 on an ice cream cone in your dream? Did they put gold flakes on it?
That's what I mean. I don't know what it was.
What does it mean? It means you have very expensive tastes.
And you know Steph from the lake? Like the neighbor Steph?
No.
She's always gonna come say hi. Anyway, she was the one that was running the shop. Otherwise, Steph. I was very confused.
I'm confused too.
But I didn't spend only 25. I spent like $100 there. I also bought a bowl. And something else, and I don't know what it was.
I'm sorry. You spent $100 at a place where you got a $25 ice cream because you got a bowl?
I bought like other stuff there.
This isn't a dream, by the way. This is not real.
I was so confused.
Okay, so that level didn't quite go as planned, but that's fine. If everything went according to plan, life would be very boring. However, if anything ever did actually go to plan, that would be kind of nice once in a while. These vultures are janky to roll off of.
Uncle Rob just asked me if I need to consider if this is what I really want to do.
Huh?
Yeah, Uncle Rob just asked me if what I'm doing at work is what I really want to be doing. Because I asked him for the week off. Because I was struggling hard last week focusing. I should quit my job and quit, honestly.
And do what?
That's just it. I don't know. What I want to do, I can't make money off of.
You assume she had really cheap taste because she married me. That's mean.
Isn't it the whole opposites attract thing? I don't know what I would do.
Ah. I didn't want to push that thing that far. Oh, how's Rocky? A little bit whiny right now. Okay. That was weird. Nope. I need you. I think I c- Well, it's not the worst thing. Frick. It's not the worst circumstance to happen there. Okay. That one was a little close. Oh, hey, we saved time. Despite that being kind of poopy. Hey. Maybe it's the same background, but there's different sizes of them. That's got to count for something. Nice. Dude. Oh, I still didn't even shoot far enough. All right. Dude, where's my jump? Oh boy. Oh boy. Gotta do a different thing? What do you mean? I'm just missing the bouncy tube. I prefer to call it Kanky Dang. Thank you very much, Toriak. GG's on the big peeps. Are you like, oh man, I'm grinding this run out now till the stupid times. Nice. Not yet. You're taking the PB and running, eh? That's what we call the smart play. Do I need to turn off stream? Frick. Trying to remember what the time is. Oops. Mostly what I'm trying to get or think about here is it worth going full risky, or can you like pick and choose, or nice. I should really look at how to do this part faster. I know there's like, you can jump on like almost half as many tubes there at the end. I see, okay. Oh, got stuck on the corner there a little bit. There's a little spot that you can drop down. Whee! When Ongar does this maneuver, I think his hurt box elongate. Oh frick! I did get got a little spicy with it. GG. That's the one thing I haven't had today. I've had some G's here and there. Oh, what the frick am I doing? Thank you. I was thinking this part for some reason I was already at. Uh-oh, I fricked it up. All right. Missing that barrel is a lot of time. Or like the getting onto that palm tree is it's a pretty lengthy little time bit. Two days in a row. This isn't what I started with, by the way. We were doing some any percent CT. I have to fix some notes up a little bit. Frick. No, that was the worst barrel I could have possibly thrown. Lavos? We didn't even oh no, wait, we didn't learn who Lavos was. Never mind. I stand corrected. Wow, that was a good rope grab. Can't even blame anything on RNG. I just need to not suck. Ah. Oh wait, that was with CT as well. Frick. I do need to find out where that gold suit ended up, because I'm very sure I didn't throw it on Ayla, so she for some reason had it. Oh. Don't jump there. I jump every time. Bad percent? That's just me. When does good percent happen? Probably never. Ooh. But that's fine, because we just kind of do it casually. Ah, frick. It's not a good sign that I know where to sit to get on guard back pretty quick when you get hit there. Aw, come on. I did go a little quick. At least I can do something quick, am I right? Dun 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 dun. When backup strats become your normal strats, that's when it starts to become an issue. That has definitely basically become my normal strat. Hey Jay, what's going on? I know there's a way to... There we go. This is what we get to skip if we grab this barrel, by the way. As you can see, it's a lot faster than having to go through the entire... thing shooting through barrels. Goldark, welcome on in. Toonie, what 6 characters did... What the frick? I guess Gao, technically. That seems like the best answer. Love this game? Me too. Hopefully still. Oh! I kind of thought I was gonna hit the naughty there, so I was planning on that, and then we didn't, and then I panicked a little. I don't know if jumping actually slows me down. That's the part about doing casual stuff. You can just kind of do things and be like, eh, probably does, but I don't know. Whee! And then you get funny endorphins because go zoom. Not here. Oh, frick, that was a bad roll. I feel like I could probably squeeze another roll into there, really. You'd only go bird during winter. Aw. Diddy did that little stop right before. Oops. Not getting hit by that again. Frick. No! I'm so sad. Oh, Not only did I miss the jump by just a little bit, that tube despawned. And if I go back to where the tube is, the hole's gonna be broken open. So I was like, ah, that was a welcome to everything sucks moment. The rippest of rips. I don't want you hitting that. Nice. All right, we're off to a blazing start. Only had like 3 errors so far. I kind of draw the line at like a bestiality thing there, Toonie, but thanks for asking. Ooh, I thought I was gonna die there. No, no donkey schlong. Just have a very wholesome picture of Donkey's mama being like, here's your banana split for the day, and he'd be like, yay! Oh, that leg! Changing that. No, because I'm gonna do it my way. Okay, don't jump at the end of this. There we go. Also, if I have pictures for this, then it no longer becomes a casual haha funny run. It now becomes a little more serious run, and then what do we do? You know? Cha feel? It's a 5-head play at the end of the day if you think about it. Wouldn't you say? I just may. See, that's how the actual strat's supposed to go? Or something like that? One of the strats, I should say. Okay, don't run into this guy. There you go. Give it enough time. Yay! Thoughts on the new Zelders as a former Zelda? Thoughts, I think it looks like it'll be fun. If they kind of go back to the old formulas. No. You definitely feel nice.
Which I think is
Chaw definitely feel.
21 Jump Street.
That is in fact 21 Jump Street.
I just know it's from something we watch.
This is in fact the one where you do play as Zelda. Sorry, what?
Go look at the flame.
Okay. Watch out for the poop. I saw him drop a stinky one today. Now kiss. Hey, that went pretty all right. Or do we want an emote of Rocky's poop? Yeah, I'm sure that'll go over well. The wife wanted you guys to know that they're all different shapes and sizes. Gold does get, well, after you reset, it'll say you've recorded some faster times. Do you want to save them? And then you can choose to say yes or no. I just always say yes unless it's like a missplit or something. Then I just say no. Whee! See, nice long like extended rolls like that are just fun. Bounce across the thingies. Ooh, I've never tried it like that before, and it scared me, but it worked, so overall, I'd call that a net positive. Hey, I squeezed in that extra roll, too. You don't technically need to hit that last stop and go one. I'm just scared I'm gonna run into something at the end. A shimmering rainbow-hued rocky poop. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Almost exactly all of that. Okay, don't despawn the tube. Okay, this is what I was trying to do last time. Very complicated, I know. I'm not going for that. That one felt a little too tight. That's what she said. One, two. Oh, I only got two. Yay! So yeah, even if this run doesn't finish, that gold will still remain. Oh, frick. All right, final boss of the game, right? Dude, we're not doing this again. Dude, where's my jump? Okay, that one I just missed. That one I didn't get my... Really? I didn't know that's how that worked. I thought it was just gonna shoot me low. I hate everything. Easy. Practice needed? Yeah, it's really hard holding the jump button. So that's all you need to do there. I just don't know why it's not. Boom. I'll definitely practice holding my jump button.
No, it's just a button.
Hmm?
You're just gonna practice holding your thumb down?
Yeah, just practice holding my thumb down, kind of like what I'm doing right now. I'll actually practice doing it right now. Okay, so this is my practice for holding that jump button while I'm... I am holding a different button right now, but I figured the depression of the button should suffice.
Just shifts a little bit.
I don't know what I was thinking. It's too busy practicing.
You have to
How are the flowers?
They look okay. 2 of them are about to bloom. I'm about to get some pretty yellow ones in the corner. And then the lily one plant is coming. Which the other day was white, now it's pink. So that's fun.
The way that tay's been going, I think I might need to grab that.
And Rocky wanted to play outside. Mosquitoes are eating. Right?
Oh, you're so fat. Donkey Kong. Not you.
Why is your soccer ball shit more like an egg and your basketball like an egg? So weird.
All right. Ooh, see, I don't want to jump high there because I think you lose a little bit of time just sliding down the rope. Obviously, it's not a lot, but... Nope, that's not the roll I want. I thought I was gonna do the, there's a couple of rolls where you don't lose any height. And I tried to do it there. Ooh, that was a good roll. This one we just run underneath. Give that a look-see-loo there, Rapid. Oh, I didn't jump quite soon enough. Also, don't think I need to jump there, actually. Here we do, because otherwise you stop, as well as... There you want to stop. You can also hit a couple of those guys for a little extra speed. Husky Chihuahua? I wanted to try and make the most annoying sounding animal ever. So I went with a husky and a chihuahua.
How did that happen?
Well, when a husky and a chihuahua love each other very much.
But think about the size. I hope the chihuahua was the male. Is that what is happening?
Stop being a hooker, you hooker.
Genry, I'm gonna hook for you so good tonight. You're gonna call into work with frickin' rug burns. Yeah. I did struggle. I wasn't sure what I wanted him to call in with. It was originally gonna be gone herpesiphalates, but I decided against that one. But thank you for the 67. You Genry, I hope you subscribe for at least 2 more months. Alright, so I think we're gonna lose time on the split. Reason being is we are losing time already. Can't sub out. You can't sub after. What happens if he gets gifted though? Then someone just ruins it for everybody, right? Oh, 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 oh.
Freaking go.
You know, we didn't lose as much as I thought we were going to. No! That's fine, I guess.
Way to stay positive during all that bees.
Rabbit, thanks so much for the 10 months. I appreciate that. If you can't let the game what the heck? It's you. Thanks, honey.
I was trying to figure it out, but I couldn't do it on the browser. It was 20 minutes.
Oh.
So I had to subscribe on the browser and then hop on the app to let you know I did.
She's the only one who gets a kiss when she subs to me. With a thing that we just already have at any point. It is spousal support, yes. I usually don't word it that way, but there you go.
It's just funny, you don't support my stuff. That'd be weird if you bought something.
Yeah, this isn't you buying anything. This is you using a thing that you bought to just be like, oh, let's get a little extra out of it.
Because you support the fact that I buy a lot of crap for it.
I do, that's why I have to go to work.
Thanks.
What is marriage other than a lifelong subscription? Well, apparently for like 50 or 60% of the population, anything but a lifelong subscription.
Goober, where you going? Come here.
I have little gasps of air so much running this.
Give me this and I go. Oh, go boy. Bring it here.
Toodaloo!
Drop it. Drop it.
All right, this run's making it to the end. I feel it deep within my bone.
Just bone.
Mm-hmm. Just the one.
It's not technically a bone.
Then why do they call it one?
It turns into a bone. Rocky. You ever think that maybe sometimes you're just a little needy? No, actually it's different. Maggie was needy and she was an attention whore for cuddles. She didn't want to play. Maggie didn't really want to, well, I mean she did, but she didn't like drop things in my lap if she wanted to play.
Okay, I know octopi have, they have beaks. Do jellyfish have beaks too?
Oh, they're just... Jellyfish are just like...
Oh wait, I'm thinking of a squid. Never mind. Disregard. Disregard.
I don't know. Let's Google it. Yeah, jellyfish are just squishy.
He shall be squishy and he shall be mine, and he shall be my squishy.
So, is the plural for squid just squid?
What's the plural for squid? Is it squid or squids? It's squidsies.
Each squid...
I'm making this executive decision. Squidsies.
Each squid species has a beak that is unique in size and shape.
It is squids. A flock of squidsies flew by my school today.
Where's your toy? The size of a squid beak is related to the size of a living animal. Ew.
Squee? No, that's the sound I make when I'm in bed. Squee!
So why does it sound like Smee?
Squee! Squeal for me, piggy. Squee!
Oh, okay, stop. Yes, I'm gonna vacuum this room today. It's kind of gross. Can you drop it?
Oh, the lag.
Can you drop it?
I'm an idiot. Am I streaming during the week? I don't think work will let me do that. I think they want me to pull cable instead. You sure haven't purred a mouth. Yeah, I do. That's why I have to put that little bit of dirt over my lips so that people don't want to abuse my purdy mouth.
Yeah.
What? Oh, can't roll into that guy, right, Almac? Can't roll into these dudes. They just giggle at you. They're like,
Grab it. Grab it.
I disagree with that game. That assessment was lame and dumb. Lag on it. There, did you not see the lag generated? I saw it. Oops.
No, I'll be right back.
Should have rolled. Just like this. We can skip ones in the middle because we're cool like that.
You have to bring it to me.
Boing, boing.
That's what Dora does. Grab it. I have to leave it. So I think your right hand must be waiting.
I don't like that armadillo there, and I haven't like figured out a good way to like deal with it. Did I show the missus the video of Toonie? I did not. The one where he's doing stuff at Nintendo Land. Steen, what's more weird? Adults going to Disneyland or adults going to Nintendo Land?
Is it actually Nintendo Land or is it Mario Land that you watched?
I thought it was Nintendo. I thought it, did you? It's Nintendo Land. We're sticking with that for now.
Because right now it's just Mario that you watched. It's not weird for adults to go to Disneyland.
No?
Everybody does it. People make jobs off of it.
People do a lot of things, and a lot of it is in fact weird. And then we end up having to call them fetishes.
No, okay, yeah, you're just...
Whoops.
Grab it. So lots of adults go to Disneyland. Without their kids. Because they run an adult-only trip.
That still doesn't make it not weird just because people do it, Steen.
But why
That's
is
the
it
point that
weird?
we're getting at.
It's literally, everyone is welcome. So why is it weird?
Well, everyone's welcome. Oh, frick me. Because they get money out of it.
That's not how it started.
Hello
I hate
everyone
donkey
and
so much.
welcome to the Speedruns. Speaking of the runs, have you also had some bad bananas making your stomach act up? Pepto-Bismol, your friend in low places.
Good to know. Plankton. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it rolling. Okay, we just keep it rolling. You don't jump there. When you do the same thing basically 3 times in a row, it's time to give her another shot. Baseball rules.
You wanna come up? Okay.
Also, oh, it is just Mario Land? I thought it was Nintendo Land.
Okay.
Mario is Nintendo.
No.
That was a... Oh. Okay, this is all weird. Oh, sure, that doesn't despawn, but that tube did? Cool.
Oh.
You know, I've never thought about how a strikeout in baseball is just you letting someone else have a turn.
Well, it takes you 3 times.
Well, it depends on how many times you foul. Nice roll. Whee! So, Genry, we trying any of that extreme stuff tonight or nah? I know we didn't actually have like a time put aside or anything, but after this, I'm going to eat some foods and clean some vehicles and then be a bum. Probably. Welcome to this world of everything stinks. I don't know what maps are. As far as FF14 is concerned, I obviously know what a map is. Because I found the map to one's heart.
Am
I hope so. That's what I was referring to.
I like the face you do when you do that. It's like you got like this your own facial expression.
Elmac, if I found the map to your heart, just tell me who you want me to give it to. Did you know that if you go to Legoland, you're gonna see people lined up for blocks?
Apparently Legoland is fun.
I don't know, I heard only squares go there.
You can't say that because there's circle pieces of Lego.
Yeah, when people think Lego, they're thinking circle pieces.
Well, they weren't until all these stupid Lego sets came out. Dude, you're shaking the chair.
When is the Lego stream? Shortly after I do FF7.
Hey, we had fun doing this.
We did, but they don't need to see us having our fun times.
I mean, they pushed us to drink out.
Yeah, and then I made a video called Jenga Almost Ruined My Marriage. Elmac's the type of guy that if I ever actually do, for whatever reason, stream FF7, he's gonna be like, so it's gonna be Lego next, right? And then I'll be like, what? And then he's gonna pull up a clip and I'll be like, oh, I guess. And then I'm gonna scam him and put like 3 pieces together and be like, well, that's my Lego stream, guys. I made this off camera, but here's my Lego.
It's right over there. Okay, we need to do something. We need to be productive.
I wouldn't call it a grudge, but you remember things so that even if someone just says something, even in jest, you're like, well, now you must do this. I own you. Elmac told me that he's the type of person that if he was in a zombie apocalypse, he would break people's legs so that he could get away.
You said you'd eat our dog.
Not immediately.
If there's no other food.
If there's no other food, I would eat our dog.
That was actually before it was Rocky. That was when it was Maggie.
Yeah, now we got some more meat.
Oh, God. You know, it's not too hot. Should we go for a jaunt?
It is 20 and cloudy with sun.
Yeah, 'cause we're supposed to get rain.
No.
What?
No.
Why?
Because then it's going to rain on site.
Oh.
And then those trenches are going to be drenched.
Yeah, I know, but you cannot complain. We've had such hot weather. The rain would be good.
We've had a lot of rain. We've had like, not record high, but record over the past like decade.
I know. But then it was hot. Everything got scorched.
And I can in fact complain if it's gonna make work the poops.
Well, it looks like poop.
Huh?
Because it's so sludgy.
It's just mud, you nerd.
I know. Like, it's supposed to get up to 30 again on Thursday.
The wife says she doesn't like the face I make when I mash the buttons.
No, I said, like, how you have a certain face when you do it.
I'm trying different faces now.
Oh, I wasn't even looking. Do it again.
You'll have to wait till this level's done.
Rocky, we should make a calendar of just you.
If we made a just Rocky calendar, would anybody want to buy it?
And I mean, like, all stages of Rocky.
You mean like this is... Okay, here we go.
Like your pretend comfort. Like, do those stupid sounds.
My pretend cum face? I didn't realize I had one.
Yeah, I was thinking, because look at that. Wouldn't you just want to see Rocky all year instead of having a different Sheltie every month? Or is that the fun part? Can you just find
He's right there though.
I made a Maggie calendar once. Rocky? It'll...
I don't know what to do from here because I need Donkey to make that barrel appear.
Hey, Rocco. Rocky. I know the minute.
Huh, I thought I was supposed to make it appear.
I know the minute I said the W word.
Alright, we're gonna try one more. Hopefully to the end, regardless of how good or bad it is. And then I'm actually gonna maybe have lunch today. Instead of my one meal I had yesterday.
Yeah, but that was a lot of pizza.
Do you know what's crazy? Because I wasn't even full after.
Oh. You ate like almost all of that double side. I had 2 and Jenny had 1.
Yeah, I know.
Rocky, should we eat first or should we...
Frick, I don't want to pick that. I don't want to do that either. Beetle, you're skipping the secret! Yeah. Not much of a secret, is it? As soon as I told you, it's not a secret anymore, so thereby, I can't tell you secrets, because when I tell you, it's no longer a secret. Checkmate, liberals.
Wow. Connor McDavid gets engaged and they're already making jokes. Says,
He can't get a cup, but at least he can get a ring.
no, this one says, for now, the only cups Connor will get told is the one his wife asks him to grab out of the cabinet.
Oh boy. Can you imagine being married to Connor McDavid?
No.
Dude has the personality of a rock. Hi Skelly, how's it going by the way?
I mean, we have friends like that.
He also married a rock.
Yeah, but they're also super smart. I can't imagine being married to someone that's smart. That would drive me nuts. I would not be happy.
Oh, so I'm not smart? Okay.
You're not jaded smart. He's freaking teaching university classes. And I didn't say
And he's not even doing it as a job, he's just doing it because
it pays for his schooling.
it pays for his schooling.
No. That's what's even funnier.
working on sauce stuff. Have you ever got back into the leather working stuff? Do you want to get into leather working?
It's expensive.
Oh, okay, we're not getting into leather working.
You have to go buy leather. Also, I like the fact that leather is made from animals. That's weird.
What if we start making footballs for the CFL?
Yeah, so what, they probably have people that do that already.
Yeah, we'll become the new people.
That's not leather.
No, we're gonna give them authentic leather footballs. Whee! Look at this fish move!
I was waiting to see if you wanted to come with us, but... No.
Well, this run could possibly be done in 40 minutes.
Did you start from the start again?
Yeah, it's a very short run. I don't think I said going to a theme park was a fetish.
Oh, we're still on that?
No, we're just looping back to things.
Rocky. What's up, boy?
Putting the pig back into pigskin. I'm not putting my... Actually, no, we're not going with that. Never mind.
Arr.
We are outing 500 on that one.
I can't tell if you're comfortable.
I'm all right. Oh.
The one that I was expecting to start crying here.
Nobody cares if I'm ever comfortable.
Are you?
Well, I told you I'm all right. Almac, I'm not going to Disney World in August. I gotta pay for a...
Holy frick, that would be hot.
I gotta pay for freaking shingles.
Maybe not.
You'll still have to pay something. You said you're gonna let me know, and then you proceeded to not let me know.
That's because everyone has not asked them yet.
Ah.
I've been busy. But I do think if we do that, we would go with that company, because apparently they're really good. They're like Wintry? I don't want to say that. Not that stupid SW roofing, I see it there.
What about the other one that's always in here? W... It starts with a W.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh. Or no, wait, MEW. Maybe that's what it is?
Oh no, that's the Mex.
Oh, it's Mex. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
it's Mex roofing.
You kids and your Tex-Mexing.
So like great.
No, that was Nana that always said Tex-Mexing.
Rocky, if you could have some patience. You have patience? No. That's too tired.
I said summer... Oh! Almac said summer 2025. Yeah, take Sitar. Then you can put him on Twitter.
Can I be honest? I would never go to Disney in the summer. It's supposed to be full time.
Crazy how the summer is in fact hotter.
And it rains. Like all these people that are going right now, they're always caught in rainstorms. We got rain that last day and it wasn't even rain, it's just a sprinkle.
Just a little sprinkle.
Some people like flood their shoes. They get so much rain.
And ew, who'd want to go to Florida?
Hey. If I could go, I would go. In the winter.
See, Skelly lives in Florida and says, stay out of Florida. Genry would probably say the same thing as well. Yeah, he says nobody should. Okay, how many do I get? 1. Oh. 1, 2. Oh, I'm bad. Well, it's nice that I've been consistently saving time on that one. There's our barrel. This allows us to skip that. We can shoot, and boom! Alright. We've been struggling with this a lot today for how simple it is. I held the button. My practice worked. Are you stressed, Dean?
Yeah, I am. Very stressed. Just when I'm sitting here not going to do stuff. There's things I need to do. Go get it.
So just go into your nothing box. And then you're supposed to go, girls don't have nothing boxes.
Go get it. Let's go girls overthink everything. Like, I wasn't expecting that from asking for 10.
Aw, 99 bananas. I got 99 bananas, but your mom ain't one. Not yet. Depends how you want to swing it. You could probably swing it weird. Too far? Not far enough.
Hi!
The way you were looking up, I'm like, do I need to like... I feel like I need to be your therapist.
Come. Come on.
I forgot that that naughty was there.
Do I sweat?
Oops, bad roll.
Come. Yeah, Rocky. You're the most indecisive dog ever. Drives me nuts. Come here. Come in.
Sick roll, dude.
Come in. What do you want? I love you. What do you want? Huh? Oh, hungry.
Woo!
Only 11.
It is in fact 11. Something.
I've only been up for an hour. I feel like I lived the whole day.
You read too many books.
Why?
You miss my redeeming relationship advice? I feel like the world became better when we got rid of that. Relationship advice, just find the one and treat him right, bro.
Thanks.
What?
Is that how you see me?
That I found the right one and treat him right?
Yeah. Seems very... Come here. Are you kidding
Oh,
me?
we're cruising. We're cruising.
I get on the floor, and he brings me the flamingo. Rocky, are you behind my head?
He sure is.
Hi. How's it going?
So here we get our friend on guard again, so we can go
Oh, look at the toy.
bonk into a wall a couple of times. It saves time to bonk into the wall a couple of times because you're showing your dominance over the game by saying your borders mean nothing to me. Yes, Mr. Dustin? Frick. That's fine. That's less fine. Don't you frickin' despawn. So that's what we call time loss. They happen in speedruns from time to time.
Is that what you wanted?
Okay, that's fine. We're right at the end.
Sit.
Ah, frick. Excellent start to the boss fight. I disagree with that assessment. If I'm allowed a vote. I'm not allowed to vote? Frick. Alright, never mind then. Hmm?
Oh, hello. Do you come on? Come in. You just put your feet on me. You don't really do that. Yeah, you look real comfy.
Whee! Yeah, that one kind of spawns in janky. I love when I hear people say janky at work. When usually referring to like just the way something is set up. I don't know why, it just makes me feel giddy inside. What? Do you ever hear janky at work?
No, I hear a lot of F.
Hardcore, welcome on in.
Go.
As cool as ever. I actually feel quite warm. I feel like it has something to do with the heat.
What do you want? If only you could speak. Did you just huff at me? Am I stressing you out?
I think I know what he wants.
He wants to go.
No, he wants it that way.
I have nothing to smell at you.
He wants. That was so bad.
The fact is, you smiled 30 seconds later.
Go, Neki, go!
He's like, are you coming? He wants me to follow him.
Timmy is stuck under the well and he's trying. Oh, okay, that was very close.
Bucky, you do not dictate my life. What do you want?
He definitely dictates our lives. Let's not lie, we're still
You
too.
should know that.
He already does.
You know why? It's because we got this cute little puppy. We thought he was just the cutest little thing ever, so we gave him what he wanted. Now look at him. He's big. Let's go.
That freaking claptrap, dude, are you kidding me?
Come on.
When I did the roll for this rope, it like randomly spawned weird. Huh. Oh, it's this part. This is why Neki is cool. So I don't have to do this crap. I don't care anymore. All right, we're raiding. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. You can look at this cool screen. All right, we're gonna go hit. What was that? A lot of junk. I actually have the. Give me 1 second, I'll make. I'll make sure it's actually in the frame. There you go. That's the original case for it. I have a how big SD card. Learn to Google something. Sucks you out all that green. Sure. That's definitely how I think about speedrunning. This one says 32. Get in there. So the way that I learned is there's a whole bunch of guides to read. And then, cause now you're gonna ask me how to set everything up, and I'm not gonna tell you. Anyways, when are we gonna be back? I don't know, work depending. Maybe next weekend, maybe not. Freaking, the frick? There we go. Turns out my polo game wasn't as good as I thought it was. I was getting troubles getting this out. Have a good week!